Gifted individuals.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. We're back.
militancy in the Red Sea is a perfectly things that are completely wrong. I would imagine that's one of the principal benefits of being a moron. Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Like, even if you think that that's what I'm doing, it literally does protect that. It precisely protects that. It precisely protects that. I don't. This is one of those things that is incredibly frustrating to me. And it's kind of funny seeing others who are now having to deal with what I have to deal with on a fucking daily basis. What I have to deal with on a daily basis is exactly this: the dumbest people alive that are heavily opinionated without like a true understanding of things that are completely wrong. I would imagine that's one of the principal benefits of being a moron. Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer costs. Moron. Imagine thinking the Constitution. Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Like, even if you
Saudi deal.
You did?
Oh yeah, me and XQC both.
Oh, no, damn,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, I needed the money.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
Well, because we meet Houthi, and you are. You want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I need the money. Guys.
I'm gonna grab food. Yeah. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I need the money.
I'm gonna grab my food. Fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I need the money.
I'm gonna grab my food.
I'm so confused. What is this?
اسألوا أصحاب الفخامة والمعالي واسألوا عن الحشود العسكري يوم صبرنا على الخوضة بآلي ما نبالي بالهرب والدفاعية
What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like 3-minute video. This is a 3-minute video of. What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like bad example, Chris Brown dancing. You know.
No. They do like
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are
No,
you being serious?
Dog, what do you look?
Dancing. You know.
No. They, no.
Chris Brown dancing. You know.
No. No. They do like
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Isn't I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
Trying to find the other one.
They fucking look at this. They got that.
This is Rust.
Oh, they fucking look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships, and they're like, "Guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli port of it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt. But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore.
Need my ding sound. Where did I save it?
Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure. Heard.
See a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that will be. There was these.
Heard. Sure.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so confused. What is this?
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
What's up? I was like, what the fuck? That's not in the video. Took me a second.
What is
They
this?
do musicals. They're very musical people.
Are
No,
you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Isn't music. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shoot. This isn't a music video, Hassan. This is Rust.
Bro, They fucking look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships, and they're like, "Guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending
Me too.
to the Israeli port of it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt. But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore. Sure.
Fight my colossal metal ass!
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Check Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the Steam one. I'm actually use that.
Musical? Sure. Musical? Sure. Want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were musical.
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah.
I love the I love how you can see his face go like, no.
I'm so confused. What is this?
No. They do like
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are
No,
you, are you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made
This isn't music. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shoot. This isn't a music video, Hassan. This is Rust.
Bro. Whoa.
This is Rust.
Bro, they fucking look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking helicopter with the Yemen flag. Palestinian flag that they got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships, and they're like, "Guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel." And they're like, "Guess what, dog? No say Taylor and
And here we observe the elusive PJ not in his natural habitat of naval warfare, but instead crafting TikToks. Yes, TikToks about the latest Hassan versus Ethan Klein drama. Fascinating behaviour. The male attempts to assert dominance through hot takes and recycled memes. Truly, nature is both majestic and mildly cringe.
I don't do TikTok. But it is a short for YouTube. It's like, tomato in a sense, but what's up, TTR?
They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships. They start overtaking the ships. And they're like, "Guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're
Crap.
owned by Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by
Ah, fuck. Here's the hard part. Matching those up again. Dinner ready? Soonish. I took a pill about 30 minutes ago, so I will have to go eat in like for 10 or so minutes. I'm just gonna eat something small because I kind of just woke up. The benzos knocked me on my ass.
if you're owned by an Israeli corp.
Oh. Well, no, but yes, right?
By an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually
What's the benzos for? So I can swallow. My mom telling me to come eat because it's been 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, oké. Ja, morgen vroeg nog terug naar de GMB, of wat? Of naar de les. Ja. Voordat ik mijn pil heb, pak ik dan wel, hè, want... ik kan echt niet rijden met dat ding. Ja, ik kom zo naar beneden.
is if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli port of it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt.
Dat is al meer dan een maand geleden. Het is al meer dan een maand geleden.
But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot
Kom direct naar beneden.
anymore.
There's one more that I need, and then the short is ready.
What the fuck?
Happy birthday. some kind of anti-inflammatory? No, it's Xanax/Valium. It is way beyond an anti-inflammatory. Benzodiazepine is a psychotropic. Hang on, I have the blurb. Benzodiazepines are depressants that produce sedation and hypnosis, relieve anxiety and muscle spasm, and reduce seizures. Seizures. Yeah, it's super fucking hardcore, dude. I know. I know. I took one. I finally got to eat something because I really can't swallow. I have like a... Yeah. And then because I can't swallow, I get like this massive anxiety. And then I can't even eat at all. But now, like, with these pills, I don't get the anxiety, so I can at least eat. But that shit's addictive as fuck in the short term, so I'm like being very... Because my doctor's like, 1 every time before you eat. Like 3 times a day. And I'm like, I'm eating 2 times a day. Because I already don't eat that much. And I really don't want to take 3 of these a day. You know, 1 milligram per day, that's more than enough for me. Thank you. I do not want to like end up with a dependency on pharmaceutical fucking dope. That is, It's the good shit for a reason. You know what I mean? I gotta find out. Oh, this one.
Happy birthday to you. Bro, we're never beating the Hassan Runs Twitch allegations after this. This is crazy. Oh my god. Like,
shut the fuck up and let the movie play, you fucking terrorist simp.
Just clip this and they're gonna just like happy birthday, dear Hassan. This is crazy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hassan. This is crazy. Happy birthday to you.
That too much? I'm gonna leave this off, even though I really 100% think that I do, and think every single fucking person in the Twitch management and security staff should be immediately fired and disbarred from the tech industry as a whole for being terrorist sympathizers. Maybe just leave it alone.
Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way. Just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. I'm so confused. What is this?
No. They do like...
What is
they
this?
do musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Isn't I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shoot. This isn't a music video, Hassan. This is Rust.
Bro, they fucking... Look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake... They start overtaking the ship. You guys
need to deport this guy, dude. Like, he has more than enough of his own words that should disallow him from being an American in the first place. He came from Turkey, he's a Turkish national, send his fucking ass back to Turkey, dude. His father's a giant billionaire and also a terrorism supporter. He'll be alright.
guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli port of, it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt. But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore.
Happy birthday, dear Hassan.
This is crazy.
Happy birthday to you.
Fucking, this pisses me off so fucking much, dude. Meanwhile, I got banned, this is years ago, for my arcade stick, right? This thing right here. That thing. That didn't used to look so bland. There was a stick art on it of Chun-Li in a stream. Banned for sexual content for 2 days. This guy literally glazing and supporting terrorism, depicting violent acts of fucking terrorist, fucking low-life subhuman filth, attacking an unrelated ship to fucking Israel, taking their fucking guys, their crew for over a year, which were fucking Filipinos and in no way affiliated, but that's fine. Happy birthday, Hassan! These people need to be in jail at the bare minimum, dude. Let alone fired. It's crazy the type of people that are in control of this platform. And it's even more crazy that Amazon is not like, yo, clean the fucking house, get rid of all of these terrorist sympathizers, and put some actual normal, upstanding human beings in there, and not the bottom of the barrel subhuman filth we can find. It's crazy to me, dude. Is this not like the most normal fucking thing? This guy literally glazes and supports for terrorists almost every single day. Not a single ban was had. Actually pisses me off. It actually pisses me off. I need a good video and a good title. Twitch does support terrorism. The proof is in the pudding. Oh, wait. By proxy. By proxy. Thanks, Hassan. See, I'm not sure if I can use that because YouTube has like this crazy ass algorithm, and they might actually fucking just straight up hide my video because of it. Like, I love Twitch. Don't get me wrong. It's a great fucking idea. But if you have terrorist sympathizing filth that shouldn't even have a platform in the first place, let alone on a gaming centered platform, and you don't do anything about it, that really pisses me off. Because that also reflects on me, because I also stream on this platform, and I really am not cool with terrorism. Shocking, I know.
Cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way. Just so you know, these fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. I'm so confused.
Yeah, the gunfire started because it's like a literal terrorist propaganda video, and the NMPLL guy's like, "What do you mean, Hassan?"
No. They do like
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical.
That part never gets old.
I know.
Are you being serious?
This is why you are not friends with a lunatic, okay? Because he will drag you down with him.
This isn't a music video, Hassan. This is Rust.
Bro.
Is this Rust?
Look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships. And they're like, guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli port of, it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt. But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation,
like
we're gonna take over
this
your
is
ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore.
This is him literally displaying a hijacking live on Twitch and being happy about it. Never banned. Not a single minute banned over that, over any of that. Not a single minute. I'm just gonna call it Hassan blatantly breaking TOS Twitch's reaction question. That's what I'm gonna use. Excuse me. It's processing. Give it a second. Why is this taking so long? It's a 1-minute video for crying out loud. It's been on almost done for the last 2 minutes. Me and YouTube do not have the same definition of almost. Okay, after this is done, I'm gonna give you guys the link. Put some music on, and then I'm gonna try and eat something for like 10-15 minutes max. And then we're gonna come back and play some more World of Warships. I got a bunch of missions to still do, and I'm running out of time. Especially since I fell asleep after my last... like, bro. So, I took a benzo after dinner. Or before dinner, right? I have to wait 30 minutes, then I go eat, and I fell asleep to 3 in the morning, right? That's why I was awake so early. From like 8 to 3. Then this morning, at say 10-ish, I took a benzo, ate at 10:30, came back, saw my cat lying on my bed, and I was like lying next to her, you know, like just spitting her, and I woke up at about an hour ago. Like, I slept 14 hours in the last 20, dude. Like, what the fuck? These pills are scary, I'm not gonna lie. But scary in a good way as well, because I've been sleeping like 4 hours a day at best, right? 4 hours here, 4 hours there. Like I sleep 8 hours a day, but it's just like, you know, with what 12 hours in between for the 4 hours. You know? It's fucking terrible. So on that hand, video processing is taking longer than expected. YouTube is also glazing for Hassan. They're probably like scrubbing the video. Oh, I forgot to put this in. Ah, well. I have a question for you guys. I think Hassan is also just straight up a terrorist. Hear me out why. He glazes and propagandizes so much for terrorists that I think he's pretty much the equivalent. He might not actually pick up a gun and shoot at people or, you know, God forbid, blow himself up, but he's basically the propaganda outlet for the people that do, and I think that puts him on the equivalent level. Not only does he condone it, he cheers it on. In my opinion, right? And in my opinion, that makes him a terrorist. Is that wrong to think that way? Am I the bad guy in that sense? I feel like I'm not. Right? Like there's different gradations for terrorism, right? Going and blowing yourself up is a bit more extremist than just being happy about people that do. But I don't feel there's in terms of, well, wanting to get political change through the means of violence, right? The fact that you're not the one committing the violence, in my opinion, doesn't really what's the term? It doesn't exonerate you from the label. That's how I think about it anyway. Again, I could be the bad guy in this case. He's from Turkey. Somehow I doubt it. Even Turkey hates these people. Like, the Turks are not fans of the Houthis. No, I think he's just LARPing, bro. It's because he cultivated an audience of terrorist sympathizers. So if he is not sympathizing for the terrorists, his audience is gonna eat him alive. Because you gotta keep in mind, this guy is actually a giant fucking pussy, right? There's a reason he doesn't debate people that are actually knowledgeable on the subject. There's a reason he debates Willie Mack and Ethan Klein on these things. Which, hilariously enough, they both dog-walked him, right? So, I can totally understand why he doesn't talk to people who actually know something about the fucking situation, because he would come off... He comes off dumb against people that don't really know anything. Imagine talking to someone that actually does know something about it. Bro, the guy would be like the clown of the internet. I think that's why he doesn't... Fuck it, I'm just posting this. I'm not gonna wait. I'm hungry. He's saying much, but...
Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way. Just so you know, these fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah.
Musically gifted individuals. God, I fucking despise this guy so much, dude. Like, holy fucking shit.
They do musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Even... I love how even his guest is like, bro, you cannot be fucking serious right now.
What do you look? You think I made this?
I know they're singing, but I'm seeing this guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan. Is this Rust?
Bro, they fucking look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships, and they're like, guess what, dog? No
Here's a
more
smaller
ships in
one.
Israel. If you're an Israeli, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli port of, it's not Eilat, it's the other one that is now bankrupt. But what was the other port? Haifa, right? Is it Haifa? Is Haifa the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information. I can't recall all of it. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore.
Happy birthday, dear Hassan.
This is crazy.
Happy birthday to you.
Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay.
Boom. Okay, 10 to 15 minutes, guys. I apologize, but yeah. I took the pill. I wanted to make the video. I usually do that online. I probably shouldn't have gone live yet, but 15 minutes, I suppose. Sorry. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. I made another video as well. Like, if you check my YouTube channel, I make videos, like, fairly often these days. I'm trying to get better at it because I'm trying to actually get some views. And, like, funnel them into the Twitch, but that's not working yet. I'm really bad at promoting myself. I'm not like... For being a streamer, my ego is very petite. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. On my phone if you want to reach.
Victory means nothing, the fight is everything.
Oh god. We're back. Why can I? Oh, my phone. Forgot to turn it off. Wait, it keeps playing when I fucking close my phone? The fuck? That... Get up me. Way to drain my phone battery? Jesus Christ. No. Adderall was not prescribed. I don't think we even have that in Belgium. The only reason I know what I'm eating is... What I'm taking is benzos is because I had to look it up. It's called Zaprolam or some weird shit. It's a fucking, you know, a medical naming. It's fucking ridiculous. Just call it what it is. They're benzodiazepines. It's benzodiazepine. The fuck? No, alprazolam. No. I wasn't taking it seriously. I'm just, you know. Alprazolam, I think. Let me look it up. That might not be. Yeah, it's like Xanax or Valium or yeah, something like that. So benzodiazepine. Bro, that shit is like a wonder drug, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it's super addictive, I know. The doctor is like, you have to take 3 a day. I am not taking 3 a day. Fuck that. Right? I don't like to take pills in general, only when it's like absolutely necessary. And it really is absolutely necessary at the moment, so. Not fun. Oh, though I definitely won't be on it for years. A month at best, at most. At worst, I should say. It fucking works like a charm, though, even though it makes me feel like I'm not all there. You know, you're like, oh. But yeah. Like, the difference between 2 days ago and today is crazy already. Alright, we're jumping into World of Warships. Because the video is made. Reminds me. Yeah, I don't want to use the word love because that implies like, oh my god, but yeah, it's wondrous how this tiny little fucking pill just immediately makes me eat, not normally, but you know, decently, I guess. Like 2 days ago, if I would have eaten, it would have taken me an hour to eat what I just ate in 15 minutes. And I'd be fucking shaken and anxious as crazy. And now I feel fine. And I ate it in 10 minutes. Because, you know, it's like a massively addictive drug, right? So when you say love, that some people might take that as like, oh, I know what you mean. And that's definitely, I'm actually like scared of that shit. No, see the okay, trauma dump, but in a not boo-hoo, my problems, woe me. 3 years ago, I had to go in for surgery on my shoulder. And before that, I worked in a very physical job. I like the job too. It's like Are you American? If you're American, think of like a store like Walmart, but you know, without all of the trailer trash. But only for people that have businesses. So, you know, hotels, bakeries, anything for the service industry. So like a pack of butter for us was 5 kilograms. I could like literally bash somebody's fucking head in with a pack of butter, which is, I always thought that was like a funny, a funny thought, bro. Not the bashing the people's head in, but because of the giantness of the fucking, it's like literally a brick, a giant fucking brick of butter, and I always thought that's hilarious. So it's a very physically demanding job. And from one day to the next, I could not do that job anymore. And then on top of that, right before I had to go into surgery, my father died. So all of that combined made me have a little bit of a breakdown a few months later when my recuperation wasn't going well. Because you have to be in a good mindset to properly recover as well. And my mindset was down in the dumps, right? My dad died. I was never out of the house because my dad was an invalid and I helped out for like 10 years before he died. And the way it happened was I was eating and I choked. I couldn't swallow my food anymore. It's like a lump in your throat that's like an actual, just my shoulder. I had bone spurs in my shoulder and etc. And like nothing, not a big deal, but it didn't heal correctly, so I can't actually work that job anymore. I can't work because in a store you have to work above your, anything above here, and my shoulder immediately locks up if I have to do this. And if I put weight on my shoulder after 15 to 30 minutes, it's just gone. And obviously, in a physical labor job, you need that fucking thing. So I just had a mental breakdown over it. Mental breakdown is that's putting it. No, it's actually, I was gonna say it's putting it too much, but it's not really. It was a mental breakdown. I lost like 10 kilograms in 1 hour because I was puking my guts out for 2 hours. I didn't even eat that day, so I don't know what the fuck was coming out of me, but you know. I don't know. My weight apparently. So I lost 10 kilograms and I couldn't swallow for weeks after that. And that's like, that started the whole fucking thing. And that actually never stopped. I always like when I swallow, when I eat something, the guys from the stream, I've seen it. I like touch my nose and stuff a lot and I like have to focus on swallowing. But if you're thinking about swallowing, it doesn't go so well because that's not something you're supposed to do consciously, you know? Because we swallow like 1,000 times a day and we don't even realize it until you can't swallow no more, and then you really realize it. But I had like a little bit of a dip again, and in like the last month or so, ironically, this is the crazy part though, right? Because I went back to school. I got as the only one in my class, got through my IT classes with honors, essentially. But now I have to like find a job again, and I'm like massively imposter syndrome. It's like, am I even gonna be able to do this? Like, oh, even though I fucking got born with a computer in my hands, basically, right? I've done nothing else. I've done nothing for the rest of my life. Yeah, it's basically, it's again, I don't really want to use the words, but it does fit. It's basically PTSD from the initial incident. So when I'm eating now, and I'm also like a little stressed, it gets worse and worse. Yeah, the benzos help with the anxiety. Like, just the anxiety is gone. So even though I'm still eating, and I'm like focusing on the swallowing, and I'm still swallowing, I don't get the anxiety no more, so it doesn't get worse. Because 3 days ago, for example, is just holy shit. I was just like, okay, I gotta swallow. Just fucking swallow. Dude, just fucking swallow. And just getting mad because I cannot swallow. Like, I just can't swallow. And then the weird part is because a human has to swallow, every now and then I would swallow like in the back of my throat, even though I'm like trying to swallow the food in my mouth. Like, it's so fucking weird, dude. I can't really explain it. I don't know why that happens, but it's just one of those mental things. So when I take benzodiazepine, obviously it mellows me the fuck out. Yeah, it's mental. I have a mental, like, someone, what was the word they used? A trauma response. I have a mental trauma response from the original incident where I was like, I had a massive fucking panic attack. I went to the ER and everything. I didn't think I was gonna get through that day because I was like, I couldn't swallow even water, right? It was bad that day. So now I basically have like a mild form of PTSD over it. Yeah, the stress, that's what the ER doctor said. Basically a lump in your throat simply because of stress. Like, the stress like closed up my throat and I just couldn't swallow. Because I was like, my disability was running out and they were gonna send me back to work in a job that would 100% after a week I would be in the hospital. Okay? like I cannot stress how much. If you know what kilograms, if you know how kilograms work, I put 2 tons on my body every day for years. In the original incident, I think yes, that is what happened. But I don't think it's happened afterwards. But it's just like, because you're focused on it so fucking much. I was on disability for a year. I most people do, right? I'm just yeah. You never know. Okay. Yeah. I was making sure, yeah. But yeah. I don't want to use that as a like, oh my god, be nice to me either, because I don't give a fuck. Shit happens. I mean, I do personally give a fuck about me, but man, underweight. Oh, dude, I'm underweight as well already. But just from biology, and I don't really eat all that much in the first place before any of this. But now I eat nothing, that's kind of bad. Right? How old was my dad? He was 72. Which is, don't get me wrong, 72 is really nice. But the thing is, when he was 50, he went into the hospital and had to, I want to say C3 and 4, they had to like lock 2 of his neck. I don't know the English word. And he went in as my hero and he came out as a cripple. And for a good 10-15 years, he was like super fucking depressed about it. And like, how do I put this? He was a bit of a dick before. He was a massive dick after. You know, it really fucked him over mentally. And I understand that now, right? But 20 years ago, not so much. Okay? Yeah, it's 68 is very young as well. Like, but the worst part is like he was getting better. He was like just getting more active again. We were going out and like, you know, how did he die? That's the thing. He went on holiday, so I'm happy that he still went on holiday for his birthday with my mom and 2 friends of his or of theirs. But when they came home, I called an ambulance 3 hours later. And then he went to the hospital for 2 weeks. They told us, yeah, we're gonna put him in palliative care. I don't know how that is. Is that the same in English? The terminal care, right? Where you can't really do anything anymore. But they were like, oh, he could die in 2 weeks. He could die in 3 years, right? We don't really know how much time he has left. And then he was getting better, better, and better. And then we got a phone call that he got moved back to intensive care, and 2 days later he died. So it's like they gave you a little bit of hope and then took it all away. Like his internal organs like completely shut down and everything. The blood acidity level was like scary high. And obviously we were all there, right? So I saw him die, his last breath, which I still have in my head, man. Like, that is not a picture I really wanted to see, but it's my dad. How can I not be there? But the thing is, like, I took care of him for me and my mom, for 10 years. And I never left the house, so I saw that guy pretty much every single day of my life. So even though we butted heads a lot, because we were the exact same person, and you know, everyone knows how that works out in a familial situation. They pumped him full of painkillers, yeah. Thankfully. Because he looked like death, you know? like you do before you pass away, yeah. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, that's way worse. Bro, that's way worse. Yeah, that's also not an image that you'd want. I try to not think about that image. Every now and then it pops up and you're like, oh, fuck, right? Well, I try to think about the good times. Which is, again, me and my dad almost never saw eye to eye. We butted heads a lot, but now that you're older, you can like put that in perspective, do you? What I wouldn't give to have one more fight. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they're weird. Things we think about. For me, it's just like the last image of like him lying there with his mouth like half open. It's just, I don't know, something about it, like... I am glad that it was at least quick and he didn't suffer for like 3 more years or something, like, you know what I mean? Because it could have been 3 good years, but it could have been 3 bad years as well. So on the bright side, at least it went from one day to the next and it was over. The one thing that I'm like really, really sad about is though, like, I don't know if you know Duvel. It's like a Belgian beer. A very popular Belgian beer. And when he was still in the hospital, he was like... He said to my mom, because we were trying to make him stop, like, yo, drink a little less of these Duvels, bro, because they're not that good for you, alright? They're like a pretty heavy beer. And he was like, but at least now you won't take my Duvel away from me anymore. And he died before he could have another one. So now every time we go to his grave, I bring a Duvel, you know? I leave it there. Seems like the thing to do. You can drink it up there. Not that I believe in up there, but my mom does, so. What's the difference with these? Nine and 10. Yeah, good luck with that. This is 7 or an 8. I see Duvel here. Yeah, you should try it. My dad loved it. I don't drink beer personally myself, but hell, I don't drink any alcohol anymore since I had the episode. Damn, dude, I'm running out of premium. What game is this? World of Warships. Terrible Company, pretty fun game. Yeah, if you like World War II stuff, pretty good. It's like War Thunder, you know, or World of Tanks, I guess. Same World of Tanks from the same guys. Ultra. Oh, okay, the Duvel. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, dude, my dad swore by Duvel, dude. He was such a big fan. Keep in mind though, it's like it has quite the kick. How much percentage is it? I gotta look it up. I'm not a beer drinker. Duvel. It's 6.66%. I mean, it is a video game. It's not adjacent. It's straight up a video game. So ignore my health, which is half. It's an experimental ship. It's part of the thing. Normally, one starts with max health. Quite, yeah, it is quite the kick. Like, many a time my dad got fucked up on Duvel, along with his buddy. I remember once, like, just my mom and her friend, which was my dad's friend's wife, right? It's like a couple thing, you know how it goes. They went off to holiday for a weekend, and I went downstairs. And both of those guys were sat downstairs at the table, drunk as fuck on Duvel, like asking dumb questions that you ask of your son. You know how it goes, or like, where you're like, dude, I'm 25 and you're still embarrassing me, dude. Stop! I'm going back upstairs. And like, I'm thinking that's like one of my favorite memories of him. He was so fucking drunk. Oh, that was a terrible hit. The fact that I'm first in the line is really bad because I start with half health. That's better. Oh no, this was in the past. Yeah, I'm 39. This was like 14 years ago. Yeah. Oh, I'm so fucked. I was so useful. Let's try that again, shall we? That was the starting game. Still younger than you would have guessed? Damn, bro. That is... I'm not sure if that was intentional or unintentional, but there was a lot of shades. Do I look that old? Fuck. Enjoy it while it lasts, my friend. 30? 30 is the one you gotta watch out for, because then occasionally you stand up and your knees go crack, and you're like, huh? Right? And by your 35, that happens every time you stand up. Especially if you were like me, and in your younger days, you did all of the dumb shit, aka BMX, blade, skateboard, snowboard, that works too. I never did that, but... Because if your life is... Yeah, I know. I'm just playing, dude. Don't take me too seriously. I say a lot of dumb shit. Yeah, I've had a pretty shitty life. I'm not gonna lie.
Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
But it's like, you know, not much I can do. Not much I can do about it. Just one step in front of the other one, and then we'll see what happens. Usually bad shit, but I'm due for some good shit at some point. We'll be fine. Ironically, I say that because I also think a birthday is just another milestone towards your death. Like, that's my secret. I am both a pessimist and an optimist at the same time. Oh. I knocked the fuck out. Sorry. Dude, I'm trying to get the safety. Although, I guess... Okay, I'm not taking this meds in the fucking... No. Can I do this shit in co-op? Yes, okay, we're doing this in co-op, guys. I'll get Willix's... Oh no, this is dockyards. Oh, I did it already. Oh no, here's the one. Okay, we're doing this in co-op. Not operations. Because I'm fucking up the operations for everyone else now, too. Yeah, we're from Belgium. 2 full-length skate videos with all my... Yeah, okay, yeah. Enjoy your knees while they last. Yeah, I didn't... My skating was terrible, but I loved the blades and BMX. Broke my ribs once. That was fun. Superman seat grab. Couldn't get back in time. Your buddy's fucked, it's already too late. Oh, no, it definitely is. If you're 25. That's what I mean, like... Enjoy it while it still acts like you have a body. You're like...
Alright, go.
Like, every time I had to like go through my knees to like stalk the lower shelves and then stand back up again. Oh my god, dude, it's just like, oh. Okay, we're back up. Like... Fuck, it sucks. But... And here's the thing, right? And I'm sure it's the same with you. If I had to do it all over again, I would. I never felt freer than when I was flying through the air on my bike, dude. Never. Okay. I don't have that many problems though. Like you definitely win on that. Fuck. I'm really happy I still have all my fingers because I'm also a massive gamer. I actually really do like worry about that sometimes. Like as I get older and my hands are gonna go, can I still game? You know? Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I'm blessed with having really good healthcare. Because I've been through the ringer a couple of times, and I've never had issues because of the Belgian healthcare system. Yeah, dude, BMX was... I've never felt more alive. I broke a lot of shit too, don't get me wrong. Like I said, broke my wrist, landed on my seat with a Superman grab, like ugh. It knocked the wind out of me for like a half an hour, and I was like, oh, let's get back on the bike. And then the next morning, I'm like, I gotta go to the hospital. Something's wrong. Apparently, 2 of my ribs were broken. But I was like 16 at the time. You know, at that time, you don't know what the fuck is going on. You're just like, I'll be alright, jump back on the bike. I miss those days, dude. Before my, before COVID, I was actually really getting into airsoft. Which was like, as close to the feeling of BMX that I could get, like in terms of like excitement. But then COVID happened, everything shut down, and then I had my shoulder injury, and now I can't run in assault position anymore for extended periods of time, so I haven't gone back. It's like I'm a LARPer in that sense, dude. I don't LARP in real life or anything, right? I don't, like in D&D and stuff. I'm a terrible role player. But when I played airsoft, I wanted to be I wanted to do it as realistic as possible with, like, you know, proper clearing of rooms, etc., all of that shit. I really enjoyed that. It gave me like the same kind of feeling. Because I took it personal when I died, you know what I mean? Right? Well, I took it personal. Not like I was gonna be angry at the other guy, obviously, but... That's like the one time I think it's great to LARP. It's just... autism? Maybe, It's like if you take it more... The more serious you take it, like the more excitement it gives, because you take it, you know, you're like... you know? And your adrenaline goes through the roof. And let's be honest, that's why we did that shit, right? We're adrenaline junkies to a certain degree. Wouldn't jump out of a plane though, I have my limits. Yes, sir. Thanks for hanging out so far. Haven't really done much yet. I promise I'll do better. I need a sink still, right? I need a distraction. Gotta get that goal. Wait, where's X? Wasn't he playing? Yes, sir. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, we got a CV. That's gonna be annoying. How good is my AA? I have no idea. I like how it's like, oh, click to show detailed, and it actually shows the exact same thing. Fuck do you mean detailed? Always? I still don't know what the fuck that sound is. I don't know why that happens. Oh, I fired into the fucking mountain. I keep forgetting my big guns are only in the front.
Ah, excellent.
Bro, the guy is standing still. How did you miss all of your torpedoes except for one? That's bitter. I don't like this one. Nobody's talking. Let's talk, boys.
There, let me dry those tears. Yes, your anguish sustains me.
I offer you the opportunity to join me in glorious battle.
Wow, congratulations.
I wish I could blame my terrible aim on the medication, but right now it's literally just me. Oh, that guy's fucked.
It's quite all right. I've grown tired of living. Oh boy, that was close.
See you later, bitches.
Yo. Fishing stream? What? What? Who's doing a fishing stream?
Wow, caught fire a little earlier than I thought we would.
No. Oh, is he? Got 40 seconds of fucking ads.
Research spot, cool. got me some timber.
I love now I'm 30 seconds behind because of the fucking ads.
Shit. Flipping nibbled me flipping research part, the bastard. It's called Dredge. It's basically a fishing game.
If a second.
You go around on your little tugboat, fishing in different areas, make some money, and then you got other missions to do as well, and you can upgrade your ship and things like that as well. You don't have to stick with the same one. And then at night time you have to avoid smashing into rocks, and as you saw, I had that big mutant thing that nibbled me. Well, when you say blow up ships on World of Warships, I usually get blown up before I can even fucking move. Just some prick just flipping shoots at me from 20 kilometers away and flipping citadels me on a fucking battleship.
This is gonna be so fun.
Hey, ship it.
Rock and roll!
Oh, you did it. Thank you.
Maybe, yeah, probably, yes.
Also, hi, TTR. I didn't see you'd come in.
Oh, there you go. Everything's fine.
Nice.
Can't you just go
I
out
knew
there
I
and
picked up a
pretend
belt
to have a
buckle
good
from
time?
somewhere. I thought I was just going to sell it, but...
Oh, there you go. Everything's fine.
Dodo. I know, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's daytime again. We're alright now.
Yeah, it's been a while, right? I've been like way down lately, I know. It's not really the old PJ right now. It's more like medicated facsimile. How did he not die? How close are you to your tier 9, Dodo? Yeah. You have any of those things left? Use them.
Wow, caught fire a little earlier than I thought we would. This is more like it.
I got him. He gets fucked. You ain't stealing that from me. Yes, I think. Because they're timed, right? These ones last till 28.5. I don't know, I think so. Because I have coupons. I don't know if I've ever used one though, back in the day. No idea. I need 2 destructions, otherwise it doesn't count. Sorry. Oh yeah, these pills really do make me like, fucking hell. It's okay. I have a brilliant idea. No.
All right, let's do it.
I know how to stay awake.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Awooga. kind of hurts, considering I start with half HP. Get thee behind me, Satan. After wait, I'm gonna fire right into the mountain. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nailed him. I'm gonna die now, though. Damn it, I saw it coming, dude. I was like this close to being able to fire another salvo. I'm gonna try PvP. I need 1 destruction ribbon in a PvP, but I need 2 in a solo or an operations. Sucks. Oh no! Oh no, it worked! Okay, no, back to solo. Never mind. I wish these also gave after action reports, because I need so many. So you need 100, 200, 350. I have 245. This is Jimmy. In the pop 5x5.
You blow
When I see a world flush with lush forests, flowing meadows, I really just want to nuke the crap out of it. Not the exact quote, but close enough.
Whenever I see a world untouched by war, a world of innocence, a world of lush forests and clear rivers, I really just want to nuke the crap out of it.
Don't fuck with ghosts. I should make that into...
Whenever I see a world untouched by war, a world of innocence, a world of lush forests and clear rivers, I really just want to nuke the crap out of it.
Put it on the stream, Dick. How can I not?
bitches.
Check that out.
Imagine.
Let's try this again.
Bandage Boy, thank you for the follow. Willkommen. Welcome to me. Grinding. I do not want to take this shit into PvP. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of that one. It's the reason I don't even bother buying a green screen, because then I couldn't use that no more. Alright, we're chilling. The meds help. You've never played before? Oh, are you in for a treat? Both in terms of fun and in terms of rage about the developers. Like, it's a great game, but it could be better. Well, if you've played previous games, then or like similar games, that probably means World of Tanks or War Thunder, and those are also Russian made, so you already know about the Stalinium, right? It is a thing. Ah, crap. What tier are you at? Also, I would recommend sticking to one line for starters, because everything ramps up a lot in terms of costs. If you go down too many lines, you will not have money to buy ships. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, see, tier 4 is perfect. Up until like say tier 6 or 7, everyone's really nice. Above that, people turn into like, you know exactly what I mean, right? I don't think I need to explain it. War Thunder has the same problem. Like, all of a sudden, everyone's a fucking expert, and everyone expects you to play like you're playing clan battles, even though you're playing randoms. You know, you just ignore those people. Oh, lag. Come on, come on. Ah, man, I still hit a few. Oh shit! Really? No. The one thing that still sticks out. Give me a break. Bro, I'm not doing anything. I might have to take this into PvP after all. I ain't getting no damage. Alright, fuck it, we'll try PvP. I'm really not comfortable taking this into PvP because of the half health thing. Oh, not just outperform. It's like some people just complain about everything. But it's easy to ignore them. I barely even notice the chat, so I just usually ignore it. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while. On and off. I don't really have that many ships. I sell my old ships as well. I only have one tier 10, the Yamato. That one's pretty swag. Right now I'm doing the experimental stuff, and that means the ship starts with half HP for some fucking reason. So that's not so fun. But the missions is goal, and I like goal. Saving up for them. I'm not actually sure which one yet. I think I'm going for the sub. I like submarine gameplay, and everyone hates me. So I think that's kind of hilarious. I'm one of those guys. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if we can find it. This one is supposed to be really good. I have 52,000 gold away. That's still gonna take a while. But I got until the 28th for this coupon. Yeah. Oh, see, Dodo, a new coupon will be available on 28 May 2025. See, I think a submarine is less bad than the CVs. And I like CVs too. It's just the CVs... How do I put this? A CV will never not just be useful. It'll either be super overpowered or completely useless. Because some ships have the worst AA and you're just... they can't do anything against you. Other ships will fucking shoot your entire goddamn squadron out of the air with one flak hit, right? It's like... Can I have like a middle somewhere? No? Okay. But a BB needs to get close to you to fire its torpedoes. And you have anti-torpedo... not anti-torpedo, anti-submarine warfare, right? You've got like the underwater... the hydroacoustics, you've got the submarine things, you got the radars. I'm not sure the radar probably doesn't work, but you know what I mean. And depth charges do a fuck ton of damage on an SS. If you can get a depth charge like right on top of it, that'll kill it, almost straight up. And the deeper they go, the more damage the depth charges do from longer ranges as well, because there's so much pressure on the hull already that when the depth charge goes off, it doesn't take much more, right? So in that sense, I feel a CV is more balanced, less balanced than an SS. But again, that's just me. I'm sure many people have many different opinions about that. Honestly, think of it this way. If you play a CV or you play an SS, you won't hate him. If you're playing against the CV or against an SS, you'll hate him. I feel like that's the best way to explain it. We all know it's true. Like, I fucking hate an SS that I cannot get and is just chasing me down and torping me. But I fucking love the SS when I'm doing the one chasing down and torping people, you know? Holy shit, a unicorn game. I call these unicorn games. You will almost never see this. Everyone is in the same tier. And there we go with my main criticism of wargaming. They up tier almost all the time. And I feel they do that on purpose. Because when you get up tiered 2 times, which is the maximum amount, like let's say you're tier 4 and you go against tier 6s, I feel like that is 100% done to make you buy premium, to make you buy premium ships, because that is just, you'll be useless. You shoot 10 times at a tier 6 and it'll like shrug it off. He shoots 1 time at you, you're dead. It's so unfun. That too, they're very easily, they spot ships very easily, including destroyers. If I see a destroyer in my CV, I literally just do this above it until someone kills it. Or they shoot my planes down. Like, I'd rather lose a squadron and somebody takes out that destroyer than anything else. Because destroyers in this game, if you can take out all of those destroyers on the enemy team and you still have destroyers left, you win. Well, it depends on how good the destroyer player is, I guess. But like destroyers have by far the lowest concealability, or the highest concealability, I should say. They have the lowest range of being able to get spotted. Oh, I should stop talking and start shooting. What was I saying? I forgot my I can't remember what I was saying. Getting shit cleared my mind. To be fair, you cannot do that with destroyers. Oh, he's gonna take all of those. Oh no. Only one, holy fuck, nice. Okay. It was looking bad for that dude. Oh, sorry. A CV is an aircraft carrier, an SS is a submarine, a CL or CA are cruisers. CL is light cruiser, CA is heavy cruiser, DD is destroyer, and BB is battleship. Yeah, sorry. I keep, yeah, my bad. That's just the jargon in the military, and we basically, you know, we're all LARPers, let's be honest, so we take that over. Damn it. Come on, take a shot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay, there was a lot more guys than I thought there would be. I really don't like this mids. It sucks. Yeah. Give me a second so I can show the things. I'll go. Actually, leave the queue. So you've got these things here, right? Oh, face is in the way. Boom. Hang on, I gotta copy the. Okay, so you've got these things here, right? The armor layer and survivability, artillery, etc. There's concealment in the game. So, detectable range by sea, 13.7. Detectable range by air, 9.6 kilometers. But if you go look at the AA defense, my firing range is 5.8 kilometers. So if a carrier is sending planes my way, those planes will spot me at around 9.5, 10, round up, at 10 kilometers. But I can only shoot 6 kilometers. So if he stays within those 4-kilometer range, he can spot me for other ships to shoot me that I can't see it, simply because he's flying around there. Which can be, for obvious reasons, murder. And is it unbalanced? Yes, in a sense, I guess. But there's a reason carriers in World War II were the main target, right? Like, the more carriers you had, the more chance you had of winning, alright? So, on that, in that sense, I do understand. It's just... And I have a bunch of carriers, right? I like playing carriers. Carriers are fun. I've got the Russian one. I've got 4 different... Actually, 3. I swear I had 4. Oh no, I sold the other one because we weren't using it no more. 3 different American carriers. Like, I do like carriers. Now got a reason to. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to make it better. Because playing the carrier itself also gives problems. Because here's the thing, right? This plane, you've got rocket planes. I go to the equipment again. Here we go. So you've got rocket planes, torpedo planes, and dive bombers. The rocket planes are completely useless. Not really, but... Okay, no. Rewind. The rocket planes are initially... They were made to fire at destroyers, at DDs. And then they nerfed the fuck out of them. It takes 8 seconds from click to the launching of the rockets. 8 seconds on a ship that can throw itself around in like 4. Hitting a destroyer with rocket ships is nearly impossible. You have to be fucking clairvoyant. You have to know exactly which way he's gonna turn. You have to predict its fucking drift, because it usually drifts outside of your fucking thing too. Even if you're like dead on, because it's turning, its rear end starts drifting and it'll drift right out of the fucking crosshairs. Like, it's nearly impossible to hit anything with the rockets. Which is why I usually use them on either the aircraft carrier, because it's giant and you could not miss it. The battleships, it's not really that useful on battleships because of their armor. You'll not penetrate. At best, you could get like a fire started. Or cruisers. On cruisers, they're pretty chill. Yeah. But it's just these rocket planes were literally made to attack destroyers, and they nerfed them so fucking hard you could never ever hit a destroyer with it. When I hit a destroyer with it, I'm super fucking impressed with myself, alright? Like, because it's like, oh my god, yes, I fucking predicted it perfectly. Which is just... I'm telling you, you have to be clairvoyant. It's 8 seconds into the future. 8 seconds is a long ass time, bro. It's nuts. So yeah, there's definitely issues with the game. The biggest thing, I guess, that I personally hate is the FOMO. Like, this game is psychologically set up to make you spend money. And I think that's kind of disgusting. All of those negatives aside, however, I still play this every day because it's super fun. It's just frustrating at points. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's wargaming. They've got like golden ideas, terrible execution. Okay, what do I still need to do? Oh no, not that one. Wait, why can't I do this on the ship? I can't. It's 8. Oh, it's 8. Oh, I'm actually doing these as well. But not really, because I instantly get blown up because the ship is like made out of paper. Terrible. But here's the thing, right? Whenever I'm getting like, upset about the game and about the developers and the management team, I just think it's a Russian company, or it used to be a Russian company, that glazed the hell out of Russia. But when the Ukraine war started, they made the mistake. Hang on. I'm already laughing, but hang on. Don't jump ahead of me. They made the mistake of doing a fundraiser for medical supplies for Ukraine when the Ukraine war started out. And the 31st of March, they announced we moved all of our assets out of Russia. And 3 weeks later, the Russian government declared wargaming as extreme anti-Russian subversives and seized all of their assets they still had in Russia. Ain't karma a bitch? So whenever I'm getting mad at this game, I just think of that and I feel instantly better. Ah, Schadenfreude. It's a wonderful thing. I'm sure that makes me a bad person, but I don't give a fuck. That's what you get. It's the experimental ship. It actually fucking sucks. I wish I could turn that part off, but I can't. As far as I know. So there's experimental ships going on. You can... After tier 9, you get action reports, which allows you to research them. And this specific one... the less HP you have, the more efficient it will work / do damage. However, it starts you off with half HP, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't mind the passive. The passive is great. Okay, you start taking damage, you do more damage, fantastic. Which, like, literally every captain in this game, that's a skill for most captains. Always get that skill, by the way. It's mandatory in literally every build. But here the ship has it. But because I guess they really want to test it, they start you out at half HP. But that does mean like I instantly die. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, especially when I'm not paying attention. I was acting like a oh no, I'm fucked.
Ah, excellent.
Also, the experimental part of this, if I press F, you see alternative fire mode. The reload will be longer, but I'll shoot 2 salvos quickly.
Ma'am, you want me to kick those dents out for you?
Of course, now he stopped shooting when I'm loaded. Yeah, bitch. See, but now my reload is longer. But I did so I shot twice in a row, basically. These are also different shells, but they're limited. And when I shoot them all, they'll go back to the regular shells, like these shells. See that, like the normal, you can see the shell change. Yeah, the thing is, I also keep forgetting, because I play Battleship most of the time, right? I also keep forgetting that my turrets are brought in the front, so I can like literally look at them and then just shoot them. I don't have to turn. I really am stuck in like the Dark Ages, bro. I keep broadsiding with everything, like I'm a fucking pirate. Arr, matey, where your plunder be? Like, I do say, good fellow, what do you mean? Sink this idiot. Right? Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, now he does. Well, we're dead.
Ma'am, you want me to kick those dents out for you?
I hate this cruiser too, dude. It's a cruiser and it has the fucking reload speed of a battleship. It's annoying. I can't do jack with this ship.
Who's sober enough to drive?
Oh hey, the HE is not limited. Doesn't have a number. I always underestimate how much the border helps you. Yeah, there's some weird ones in it, I know. The last time I played, there were only 4. Actually 5, because I think I played when the Italians came out as well. But I've been playing this game on and off since launch. I played a little bit when the submarines first got announced, but then it took like 4 years for them to actually come out, so... Also get used to island hopping, because high tier in this game, everyone hides behind islands. You kind of have to. The moment you stick yourself out from behind an island, like 4 different ships that are behind islands start blasting you. Oh, and if you're wondering, yes, I have voice packs installed. For obvious reasons, it's so much better than the normal ones. Giggity. Oh, bro, that's not even close. What were you thinking? I'm about to die though. There's a destroyer there somewhere. That oh, that one was close. I didn't see that at all. Wait. Sorry. Where did the other 4 come from? There's only one CV. I wish you could see who exactly hit you. Okay, I was trying to look for the DD though, because I was gonna shoot him. But then I started focusing on the torpedoes. And that's why people hate CVs, by the way. Like, you just torpedoes from that side, turns around, torpedoes from that side, and that side you're not gonna hit. Or you're not gonna... avoid. I'll be glad to get off this ship, dude. I really, really don't like starting with half health. I don't know why the fuck they thought that was a good idea. Actually, it's not even half health. It's like 35%.
Battle stations, everyone!
I'm just gonna be in the back for a while. What abilities? If I take one hit, I'm dead. This thing has no armor. And that one is balanced out by the fact that your reload's way longer. That already has a counter. I think it's because they want to test the fact that you have like more damage, but because the less HP I have, the more my HE works. Yeah, I'm not sure I can see that. Yeah, you can only see that in the thing. It's like a perk that's attached to the ship. No, I know about that. But the... yeah. They should have made it faster so I can run away better. Like, they already balanced out the if. Because it does... It murders your reload when you use if. Bro, I used 2 heals already. I'm still not even full. See what I win with the island hugging? So annoying. Give on a little closer. Little closer. Down, down, down. Hey.
I'll see you in hell, loser.
Vittorio Veneto. Which is that? Pan America? Or is that Italy? Honestly, play what you want, right? That's the thing. Whatever ship you want, it's gonna be good for you. Your mother was a cankerous whore. Okay, dude. See, this is what I mean. The myth is just garbage. 2 citadels gone. Can't wait to get off the ship, dude. Two more. It's okay. I feel bad playing PvP because I feel like I do so little that I'm a detriment to the game. And my win rate's already atrocious. I'm just making it worse. See, I would like it because it has like cool shit, but the fact that it starts with half HP is that kills it for me. Where do I see that? Here. Right? Fight or flight. Your ship's characteristics gradually improve as she loses hit points down to the minimum HP threshold. As you restore the HP, these modifiers become less effective. But here it says your ship may begin battle with a reduced amount of HP. May implies that I don't have to. Where do I turn that shit off? What does coal do? You can buy stuff with coal. If you go to the armory, and then, for example, commander, see this costs 175k coal for the good ones, and then less for the bad ones. But more importantly, the way I'm gonna do it, I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, but I'm gonna go for a ship first. Because you can also buy ships with coal, and some of these are pretty fucking good, but they cost a lot of coal. But my thought process is, if I don't have a ship to put him in, why would I get a captain first? You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna save up my coal until I can get a ship, and then eventually I'll get a captain that I can then put in said ship. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to my other room because I need to drink something that's cold because I am like, woo. The benzo is fully working right now. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't know how that works. But still, I really do want a ship before I'm gonna grab a captain. I was actually thinking of getting the Scharnhorst 43, dude. It's actually really cheap at 85,000. And apparently it's like one of the better buys in the game. It's only tier 8 or tier 7, so I don't know if that matters. The Scharnhorst? Yeah, but the coupon, I feel like using the coupon is a bit of a waste, no? Because 25% of 85,000 is way less than 25% of 250,000. Yeah, but it's the 14th. I still have 14 days to get to. 52k.6 goal. 50k if I can get through this fucking ship in the next 5 hours. Well, there's 3 ones that I was looking at, right? I was looking at the Napoli. So I'm not sure which one yet. I was looking at the Napoli, which is only 2k more. The 4501 or the Moskva. These 3 are apparently like the best buys, along with the Scharnhorst 43. But these are all 10 and the other one's 7, right? I was looking at a video that was explaining like what's good to buy in 2025. And when I looked at the guy's stats, I feel like he's probably trustworthy. Because, hang on, let me find the video. Exquisite! You still around? I sent that to you on Steam, right? Where did I send that video? Bro, we talk too much. I can't find it. Alright, here it is. Pause. Let me pop it up on stream. Yeah, it's the benzos. I can't help that. I apologize. Look at this guy's stats. Premium account, 4 years, 1127 days, 3 billion credits, 4 million free experience, and for some reason he only has 23,000 doubloons. What a brokey. The game doesn't even list how many ships this guy has. So I figured this guy is fairly trustworthy in what he says, and he's saying like the top 5 ships are the Moskva, the Napoli, the Jaeger as well. I've seen Jaeger in action. That thing is a beast, bro. It's also pretty expensive though. It's around here somewhere. It's a destroyer. Is it steel? Where the hell is the Jaeger? Hang on, it's one of these. Oh, it's 9. It's 9. 225. This is also a really good ship. High speed, long range torpedoes. It just stays out and just goes like pew, 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 pew. I know, right? Dude, that fucking experience is nuts, bro. I wonder how much free XP this guy has in terms of on his ships, right? Has to be insane amounts. Yeah, apparently the Moskva is good, the Napoli is good. So it kind of depends what you like to play, right? Because the Moskva, I think, is a battleship. Oh no, okay, no. It's the Moskva and the Napoli are broad cruisers. The Jaeger is a destroyer. What's the Scharnhorst? The Scharnhorst's a battleship. And then obviously the UFR 501 is apparently OP as fuck. He also says honorable mention Groningen and Marceau. I'm not entirely sure what class they are. Oh, again, I have to go to the bathroom. The Groningen is also a destroyer. Oh yeah, because of the smoke generator thing. But it doesn't even have torpedoes, so ooh, as a destroyer, that's a little. And the Marceau is also a destroyer, but he doesn't have smoke generators. Whoa. Okay. I feel like these two are fairly expert to play because no torpedoes on a destroyer is crazy, and no smoke on a destroyer is crazy. So, probably not something. Unless you really, really like destroyers and know how to play them, because a destroyer gets blown up instantly. Yeah, I think I'm going for the U4501 when I ever get there. So I need 52,600 more. Let me go to the bathroom because I really need to go to the bathroom. Also, if you have any more questions, Marvin plays a lot of world warships as well. He complains even more than I do, though, so careful with that. 5 minutes. Okay, sorry. That was a bit longer than 5 minutes. Oh. Forgot I had that still open.
I got a surprise. What would you guys think of a road trip?
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Awesome road trip. I love being super pumped for 15 minutes and then bored out of my mind for 8 hours.
I offer you the opportunity to join me in glorious battle.
Maybe, yeah, probably yes.
I'm down. I'm down. Go on without me. Save yourself.
I forgot to press T at start. Shit. The thing is, yeah, it's garbage because you don't have a good captain yet and you don't use modifications. And I would recommend you don't use modifications until you know, like, oh, I'll be playing this ship even after I'm past it, right? Because modifications cost a lot of money and you really want to save that money to buy the next ship. Captain and modifications help a lot with dispersion and stuff. Because the meta really is like blinking away at each other from like 25 kilometers away at top tier. Wow. I can't believe that fucker had torpedoes. It was a battleship. I didn't think it would have torpedoes. Bollocks. Yeah. I can't recognize the ships yet, dude. I don't know which one has torpedoes and which doesn't. Note to self, the Gneisenau has torpedoes. The player listing on the mod list. You're gonna have to be more specific, dude. That has like 500 options.
You blow that fucking horn again, I swear to God, I will ram that fucking thing up your goddamn ass!
Alright, virtual reality.
Yeah, I'm using Eslet as well. But the mini panel?
This is quite impressive. Dodged a bullet there. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity.
Wow, caught fire a little earlier than I thought we would.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Good thing my sub isn't totally, completely, utterly useless, right?
Oh boy, that was close. Spontaneously combusted.
I can see why that guy is playing co-op. At least he's still on fire. It's damage that I need, so... Oh, he stopped it.
I got a surprise. What would you guys think of a road trip?
Awesome road trip. I love being super pumped for 15 minutes and then bored out of my mind for 8 hours.
That's pretty much the military. I hadn't heard that one yet. Dude, this guy has a new version every single day, man. I just downloaded the new version. For crying out loud. Fine.
Why don't you just go home before you get hurt?
Okay. I don't see no torpedo tubes on this one.
Boy, that was close.
Ooh.
Ah, excellent.
The last bolt is on C. Or was on C. Is. Did this thing launch planes? Ear Sarge. Yep. Rocket planes.
You know, no huge hurry, but I'm sort of out of juice over here.
I swear these battleships with fucking flight decks are whack. What the hell? Yay. You're like 5,000 experience now.
Over the years, I've tested the limits of the human body, how much it can stuff in, swallow, or choke on. How a scrotum can be stretched into a makeshift sail if stranded at sea. All this knowledge is going to help you win your fight.
They picked some crazy sound bites for this fucking sound pack, bro. I like it. Why am I so terrible at this game?
Ah, excellent.
That is hot.
Ma'am, you want me to kick those dents out for you?
Ah, bitch.
payback.
Finally, a good fucking. Finally, a good fucking slaughter. It's gonna take forever. Let's do this. Yo, why am I...
You blow that fucking horn again, I swear to God, I will ram that fucking thing up your goddamn ass!
Are they just kind of YOLOing? Apparently not, because they hit that thing. Why you start with low HP? Because it's the experimental ship. It's the Mets. I'm on the last mission. 5,000 more experience. I get 2,000 gold out of it, I think. These missions give you a fuck ton of gold. Well, fuck ton. 1,000 each. The experimental ships? Yeah, I'll show you when we get out of the game. Because you need to do like, you probably have it. You need to do like a bunch of tier 9 or 10 missions to unlock them, and then after that you can get action reports from the dailies, and I had like a ton of action reports. I didn't even know about this experimental shit until I found it today and I clicked on it. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Excuse me, I'll have you know I'm the shooting. Oh dear, what is it? I'm spontaneously combustible. I am sorry. No, it's quite all right. I've grown tired of living. Time for a little payback.
So the ship has this like alternate fire mode, which makes me fire 2 salvos in quick succession, but lengthens the reload time. But it also has a thing where... No, you just haven't done the mission. It's the mission or 50k XP. They're taking the ship away eventually. Patch 14.7. So 22 more days or something. But meanwhile, I'm grinding a shit tons of coal. So yes, please.
Wow, congratulations.
Haven't you played tier 9 or 10 in the last few? I've been playing tier 9 for quite a bit, right? That's why I already have him. Which means I also had like a ton of after action reports already, so I could immediately research this ship. It costs credit and action reports. I can almost get the next ship already. I need like 100 more action reports.
See you later, bitches.
Yeah, dude, I took a fucking benzo, bro. Like a... I have to take one before dinner. Or before food, basically. that shit is like a Xanax or a Valium, you know? Of course I'm gonna be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that shit is no joke. I don't know what that guy was thinking. Watch, watch. I'm gonna go alternate modes. Double salvo, but the reload time is long.
Oh boy, that was close.
Ooh, hot. Oh, yeah, that's hot. That is hot.
I swear this makes it look like Star Wars, bro. It's great.
In a real huge hurry, but I'm falling out of juice over here. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Motherfuck, what a waste. Crap.
You got a lot of talent, young man.
Wish I had torpedoes. Just like a nice little sprint. I'd get so much damage.
Whoa, that is hot.
This is more like it. Wow, caught fire a little earlier than I thought we would.
Oh, but at least he's in a better place now.
Okay.
Behold the Armada!
Oh fuck, I'm too close. That's kind of close. We almost ran out of time there. Fuck. Not bad for not using any boosts. Oh, container. Under 36K? We're starting to get somewhere. How much did I need? Like 180? Yeah, I'll get 2K when I've done this. Sadly, I don't have the other ones yet, so. Oh, bro, these missions will still be available for 84 days, so it's still well worth doing experimental stuff. I thought it said 20 days. Where did I see the 20 days? I must have imagined it. This one's gonna be expensive though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 million. I have 245 transactions, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 105 more transactions. Or action reports. Yeah, look at all this gold, dude. We'll have new missions 4 hours from now. Oh, look who joined the fucking clan. Have them invite me. We should all be in the same one. No. Be weird if we were in different ones.
Imagine thinking the Constitution protects influencer cosplay while they regurgitate talking points from foreign terror orgs. You are not defending free speech. It does. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure. These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way. Just so you know, these fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah.
No. They do like. They do musicals. They're very musical.
Are you being serious?
Stand by for action. Base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive. This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
It's not a lot. It's the other one that is now bankrupt. But right? Is that the bankrupt one? Anyway, there's a lot of information with all that. But they go, if you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by
whoa, lag.
we're gonna take over your ship. You cannot fucking use the radar.
Happy birthday, dear son.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second boundary line.
I don't know where the fuck I'm lagging like this, dude.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
See you later, bitches.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure the carrier's retreat to the base. This is Space Commander. Support ship breach Battery 1. Restoring the battery.
I'm being so useful right now. Hey, where the fuck you going? Stop, stop, stop. You would have hit too, son of a bitch.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
You know, no huge hurry, but I'm sort of out of juice over here.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
I really need to learn ranges. It's my biggest downfall. That was dispersion because it was ranged. It was actually ranged decently. Yo. I like the CV skin. Very Sith Lord.
Attention. Carrier entering the combat zone. Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat zone. Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
God, I suck.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
Makes you wonder how I ever got a tier 10. You've got... Okay, I did get one hit. Bro, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. I have no idea why. Is it because I've got the modpack installer open?
Time for a little payback.
Right in the Citadel. I'm screwed.
Oh dear, what is it? I've spontaneously combusted.
Well, I am sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right. I've grown tired of living.
That's right. I'm your daddy.
And we're dead. That's okay. Let me get this mod pack updated and then back in. Hello. Oh, god damn, dude. These pills really fucking take it out of me.
Whenever I see a world untouched by war, a world of innocence, a world of lush forests and clear rivers, I really just want to nuke the crap out of it.
Right? Bro, you want to know the crazy thing? The pill is like literally... I don't have a representation of how small it is. It's that fucking small. Okay, you see these pills? Right? 1/4 the size. Like this one little part here, this part. That's how big that pill is, right? And it's like half the thickness. I can't swallow it. Because I know it's like in my mouth. So I can do this, right? Hang on. Oh, I can do just like drink. No problem. The moment that tiny little fucking pill is in there, I just can't swallow normally. Because I know it's in there. Thankfully, not that pill, but the pill for the benzodiazepine, it basically evaporates after like 5 seconds in the water. So I just wait till it goes away and then I drink the water. It's like... Bro. The brain is a fucked up thing, dude. It makes no fucking sense.
swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Serve the hive. I control the groove. Serve the hive. I control the groove. Serve the hive. I control the way you move. How you like my groove, Jackoff? When you done? Rock and roll! Let's do this!
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Wow, congratulations.
Dude, why are we lagging? What's going on?
Blow his brains out over there with his bitch wife watching.
Ow.
Whenever I see a world untouched by war, a world of innocence, a world of lush forests and clear rivers, I really just want to nuke the crap out of it.
Dude, look at his lag. It ain't us, cause the stream's doing just fine. I turned. Yeah. I was lagging in the other game too though. Wasn't the... It's not the co-op. Oh no, I still got it. The lag made it look like I didn't.
See you later, bitches.
I mean, body block the objective that it also heals. Blink. I missed everything. How? How? This is like really fucking with my brain. Like it wasn't already like swamped right now, but this is like, wow. More annoying than I would usually feel it. Bro, how? I'm gonna have to aim a little higher, dude. Like so or something, because this is getting ridiculous. Watch them. They're all gonna fall behind him now. Really? That's bitter. Of course, the moment I shoot it turns lift. This game hates me.
Ah, excellent.
No, it's not just me. Apparently, the other guys have it too.
Hey, Quagmire, why is a red light blinking on your computer?
Oh, yeah, that's hot. That is hot.
This is more like it.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Ruff's air group. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
You gotta be shitting me. You fucking citadel'd me. Fucking figures.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the...
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy. Attention, ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
It's gonna hide for now.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due southwest.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Please start repairing.
This is Engineer. All stations.
Finally.
Have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Bro, I'm live for 5.5 hours already? Jesus. I have like zero realization of time. It's freaking 1 in the morning, what the fuck?
Bitch! Oh, thank God. Really dodged a bullet there.
Whoa, that is hot.
I'm probably dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Oh. Just trying to shake the cobwebs out. I opened my eyes and... Fuck's sake. Actually, let's let someone else go first. And I'm definitely going that way.
So let's get this show on the road, eh? I gotta tell you, I have never seen a duller bunch of pathetic bastards in my life. Yeah, that's a lot of baloney.
Lol, he's out of range. Get fucked.
Oh boy, that was close. Oh. Well, it appears I've been fired. Zero gun control.
Oh, never even got to drop it. Rude. Should be good. We should win that. I'm calling it here though. I'm like literally falling asleep again. Whew. Some heavy duty shit, bro. Yo, thanks for hanging out, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna pass out for a few hours. I'll see you guys probably at like 4 in the morning. You know how it goes. See you then. Peace.